So, as you can see, I made some changes. So this is just a personal weird thing for me. All the music on OC Remix is good. Well, okay, some of it's not to my personal taste, but it's all good. However, I personally just have this thing about not wanting to listen to music to games that I don't know. So, I put together a playlist, and it's mostly Sonic music right now. But I'm putting together a playlist that on my Atwas Gaming YouTube channel. It's called Music to Start a Stream By, or something to that effect. And then figured out how to link it up to, well, link up a now playing thing for my stream. And so that's what was just happening. Anyway, I only have like 13 songs, and they're mostly Sonic, but I'm gonna keep working on it and continue adding new songs to it. So, and it's almost all OC Remix right now, but I believe I can do the same with Game Chops. I might add some NCS songs. I don't know. We will see. Anyway. Now, as always, we are starting with a Bible verse. Oh, and you can see I tried setting it up so that the restream chat that covers both Twitch and YouTube is in my chat. It looks a little funky though. I may have to redo the look of my stream or something. We'll see what happens. Anyway. Why is it not showing here? Hold on. Where'd it go? Sources. There we go. I don't have the display capture turned on. That's right. There we go. And behold, I come quickly, and my reward is with me to give every man according as his work shall be. See, Jesus promises when he comes back, he's going to reward us according to the work that we did for him. And it's a lot more complicated. It's actually very complicated how to know what your work you're doing is supposed to do for God. It's not as simple as just go to church and volunteer and tithe and all that. There's I'm pretty sure most of the people that I would go to church with were not happy about me spending so much time working on a stream and playing video games and such. I think they felt like it was a waste of time, but I do what I think at least God is telling me to do. So also, I figure most of my regular viewers are probably going to end up seeing this later. The reason that I explained it on Discord, but the reason I'm streaming take two. the reason I'm streaming at this time of day is I'm on vacation this week. I went on vacation specifically for this purpose. Well, I mean, I was going to take a vacation anyway, but I took it at this time specifically for this purpose. Deltarune is supposed to release at 11 a.m. on Steam in my time zone. So, with all the time it's going to take to like download and install and I don't know if there's anything special I'm going to have to do to like transfer saves from the demo to the new one. I don't imagine there would be. I can't see Toby making it that complicated. But anyway, I just want to make sure that I have enough time to do all that and then get myself mentally prepared for chapters 3 and 4. So, so that's why I'm streaming at 11:30 in the morning, and I do not know how long the stream is going to go. But I don't imagine that it's going to be that long today, and maybe not that long tomorrow, because I'm just replaying chapters 1 and 2. If I can find where I put Deltarune in this list, there it is. I'm just replaying chapters 1 and 2. There we go. And so I don't imagine it'll take that long, although tomorrow I want to do Snowgrave, and I don't know how long that'll take because I've never gotten past Spanton. But I'm not going to be like obsessive with it and try to get past him. If I just can't, then I just can't. But today's going to be a pacifist. Assuming I can remember to warn the enemies. Because I forget half the time. Alright. Let's jump into this like Chris and Susie jump into the dark world, huh? It was a legend of light, it was a legend of dark. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. This is the legend of Deltarune. Deltarune. I can't do the voice. Okay, I'm checking my audio. Let's see. It looks alright. Yeah, it looks okay. The earth will draw her final breath. I swear, am I the only person who sings that particular line? Because it lines up so well. A human, a monster, and a prince from the dark. The Prince from the Dark is so ambiguous. I'm still not 100% convinced that Rouse is the Prince of the Dark that is mentioned in the legend. He probably is. I'm just not 100% convinced he is. Because... So, I don't think he's gonna be as... I don't honestly think he's anywhere near as manipulative as Flowey. maybe he's not being manipulative at all, but there's just so much about him that's just weird. But in a couple of days, I'm guessing we're gonna find out a little more. I don't know if we're gonna. I love that. I don't know if we're gonna get an actual explanation of who or what he is, but. I'll do this. I'll do this one. I'm just trying to see how I'm going to set it up. I see the argument all the time. This isn't Gaster. It doesn't match the way Gaster talks. Yada, yada, yada. I'm sticking with the theory that Gaster, when he got shattered and all those pieces spread out, Mystery Man is one piece. Redacted is a piece. The memory heads are pieces of him. This person speaking here in what is called, if you don't know this, if you look in the game files, it's this vessel creator is called the Goner Maker. And they look like goners. Alright? I am not sure where I stand on the idea that Sans and Papyrus are pieces of Gaster, but it could be possible. And who the heck knows with Javelin Phantom? But my point is, until it is revealed canonically that this is not Gaster, I'm going to choose to believe that it is. So there. Alright. Now then, we can make Charlie Brown here. Who am I going to go with? This one. I'm going to go with this one right now. But that streak, that one long strand of hair, just always looks to me like that gash on Gaster's face, you know? I like short sleeves. I'm taking short sleeves. Legs are all the same. Pixel art or not, it's better than my real body. Of course I'll accept it. Now, let us shape its mind as your own. That line just kills me. AB is pretty universal, I think, isn't it? Let's see, so determination. Why are these the only choices anyway? We know there's a yellow soul in here, so why isn't yellow on this list? You only get 4 to choose from. Why is that? determination, integrity, kindness, or patience. We're missing bravery, perseverance, and justice, and we know justice is in here. Why is it missing from this list? I've never understood that. Especially after Chapter 2 came out and we saw the Justice Soul. Anyway. I'll go with Woo. I like Papyrus, so I will go with Woo. And then bravery is on this list. Bravery and kindness. Mind, ambition, and voice, however, are not... blah, 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 blah. Soul traits. So I'm really not understanding this list at all. Never did. I'll choose mind this time. I love how Toby crafted the seizure warning for this game right there. It's similar to it. Okay, so I wasn't there in 2018 when it was first released. I came into the fandom in 2020, and so I did have an opportunity to play the survey program. And the terms and conditions thing was absolutely adorable. Toby basically just said, you accept everything that happens from here on out. He has to put in all the legal mumbo jumbo and everything on the EULA nowadays, but Toby just seems like somebody that basically just cuts through the crap. I think that's one reason why a lot of us just like him. Like what we know of him, at least, as a person. Like, as much as it's possible to know somebody from just Twitter and now Blue Sky, you know. So is this what the void is supposed to look like? The void where Gaster is? So, the thing is, we really just do not know who is speaking where, who cut off who. Because, like, I'm believing that was Gaster. But we don't know who it was that came in and cut him off and said, your creation will now be discarded. we don't get a voice there at all. It's silent. I've seen a lot of people suggest that it was Rousey, but Rousey is so big on, your choices matter, and and the person that discards the vessel says you can't choose who you are in this world. And it doesn't, so that doesn't add up with it being Rousey. So we have no idea who that is. Wouldn't it be funny if it was Sham? I just feel like Sham is going to be more important later on towards the end of the game than what he has been so far, because he just knows so much. But I don't know. Maybe not. I've seen it. I don't know. We have no idea. Anyway. And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and go around and check everything just to remind myself of everything. Because it's been a while and I just want to know where we're at and what we're doing. Something that I found out recently, this right here says something different depending on which save file you're on, whether it's the first, second, or third one. It says something different each time. Which is just making me wonder what other things Toby might have put in here that change depending on which save file you're using. I was going to do something, I forgot what. Oh well. Classical, jazz, and religious ska. I only just recently found out what religious ska even is. And it was not easy trying to find out anything about it. Tales of Snails, a storybook. Snails do not have tails, a scientific refutation. Are you sure about that? They sure look like they've got a little big tail on them, don't they? Anyway. Can snails help your garden? Not really. History of Humans and Monsters by Gerson Boone. Of course it's signed. Toriel knew him personally because he was a teacher at the school. Flamin' hot pizza flavor. Why would you use a pizza deodorant? Like... Why would anybody do that? I know Toby took inspiration from Monsters, Inc. at times. Because the one-eyed monster Like, not the looks, but it was a different one-eyed monster that looks like Mike Wazowski in Snowden. And from what I've been told, anyway, in the game files, apparently his sprite is called Mike Wazowski. So yeah, Toby definitely took some inspiration from Monsters, Inc. for this. And I guess that's why the pizza scented deodorant just makes me think of like Wet Dog and Low Tide deodorants that Sully and Mike were tossing around in the locker room. I love this. You just skip through it and I Chris, what are you doing? You did not put a bath bomb in the toilet again, did you? Ever since I first played this, I'm not going to. But I've always wondered. If anybody has tried it, let me know. I'm honestly curious, but like I'm not. I live in a rented apartment. I'm not gonna do that. Chris, if anything bad happens, you are paying for the plumbing bill. I just thought of something. First of all. Oh, I can't change it to run until I get into the dark world. Okay. So the implication is that this was this would be Azrael's old school ID. What the heck kind of a haircut did the kid have? Anyway. I don't think I've ever done that. If I call from a different room, though, what happens? Okay, it's just the same thing. I wanted to check. I love how this beginning part sounds like I keep thinking it's called The Time of the Falling Rain from Link to the Past. And watch Chris's face here. To my knowledge, that's the only time Chris's expression changes in the first 2 chapters. With the exception of, their whole pose changing whenever they, fall down, battle poses, things like that. But just for a normal walking pose, I think that's the only time Chris's face changes. And they look so ashamed. And, there's a reason for that. And the question I have is, we just came into this story. Okay, now you can blame the player for everything. For everything that happens to Chris. For Chris being so unhappy. And the actions we choose not matching up with the actions that they would choose. You can blame us for that. But the question I have is, why hasn't Chris ever said anything to Toriel prior to our being here about being dragged around like a kid? Because they do not like it. Now, there may be a bigger reason than this, but the only thing I can think of right now is that they have, and Toriel just didn't listen. Which kind of that matches up with what we know about Toriel. Look, I love Goat Mom as much as everyone else, but let's face it. She treats everybody like a little kid. And doesn't give her own children a whole lot of agency. In either game. I do wish Mew Mew Kissy Cutie was an actual show. Closest I've found is something called Tokyo Mew Mew, which does have some similarities. It is on my list of stuff to watch, I just haven't watched it yet. Quisp! Tim partner with egg. In all fairness, MK seems to like Chris. They just keep hanging out with Snowy instead. You don't like Birdly. Even after everything, I still don't like Birdly. He gets better, but I feel like the best part of his character arc is, unfortunately, in Snowgrave. because he becomes completely selfless in that one. Like, but in a pacifist run, he's still kind of a jerk at the end. Like, he's, I mean, maybe jerk is too strong, but I feel like he's still just a little bit too full of himself. He's much better. And I don't know, maybe it's one of those things where he'll get better. Kind of like Eustace in the Narnia books. And it says that he could still be kind of a jerk at times, but he got better. Maybe Birdley's character arc is sort of like that. I don't know. And Noelle's just adorable. I just love that. I just imagine her being like, actually, I just... it's this teeny weeny little bitty voice. You know, if the old fairy tales are correct, Susie should actually have a soft voice because of all the chalk she eats. Remember the story about the wolf that ate chalk so that he would have a soft voice so he could go in and eat the goats? And if you don't remember that story, then you did not have a good childhood. Because you missed out on all the great fairy tales. How does he get dressed in the morning if he can't even take off his hat without arms? I mean, I would just assume he just... Well, then again, he's a snake. He probably just, like, curls into his sweater and, like, into his hat. But I guess he can't do that for just a hat or something. I don't know. Alas, Chris, I already tried to help you. I would love to hear a voice actor for Birdley, because I feel like Birdley would have to have, like, one of the best voice actors Just because he's so dramatic and ridiculous. If you die, can I have your brother's CDs? And then kick the butts of all those little pieces. Just keep running and don't look back. Okay, here we go. Okay, but like, how hungry do you have to be to consider chalk to be a viable food source? I really need a backstory for Susie. Like, pronto. One thing I've never understood. So we get the impression from various things that Chris already knew Susie, and that it's possible they might have even been friends at one time when they were younger. That could be wrong, but it's one way of reading things, like the newest girl story from Holiday Girl 1225's blog, and some of the dialogue about Susie apparently remembering Toriel from when they were younger. I don't know. But Chris also, like, backed up right there. So, like, they knew she was about to pound them. But I really do not understand. Do they have a past history or not? And if so, what in the world was it? I feel like sometimes I can answer just fast enough to at least say good, but it just doesn't make a difference. Like, where exactly did that line come from? If you haven't gotten it by now, your choices don't matter. Like, is Susie just talking about life in general? Choices don't make any difference, whatever? Or is she talking to Chris specifically? We have no idea. We have no clue. Hope we find one in a couple of days. Oh, hold up. The locker's lock is locked. The lock's locker is locked. The lock has a locker. The locker's lock's locker is locked. Jockington memorabilia. And you can't tell me that Susie doesn't care what happens to Chris or just anybody in general, because, like, why is she making that face? And there's another question that I've never understood. So there's a lot of things that seem to indicate that Chris maybe has lived through this timeline before and it's been reset. But they remember some of it. Or all of it. But why are they afraid of the closet? If they've lived through this before, why are they afraid of Susie? Why are they afraid of the closet? Or perhaps they just know what's coming, know that something bad is coming, and that's why they're afraid. I don't know. I know we'll find out eventually, but it's like, I'm just saying, these are questions I have. You'll what? Come on, we both know that you're not going to bite off anybody's face. And then Chris has the coolest little outfit. Oh, I'm just looking at stuff. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything that I may have missed before, you know? Why does Chris have a magic stat and a list of spells, and it specifically says that act isn't magic, if Chris is not ever going to be able to do magic? I don't know about in Deltarune because it's got different rules. But we know in Undertale that at least one time, humans did have an ability to do magic. Because that's how they sealed the monsters underground. But we have no clue about Deltarune. But we also know that monsters, even monsters, can't do magic in the light world. Only in the dark world. But we still can't. Not entirely sure what's going on here, but there's a reason for all of this. There's a reason for all of it. I just don't know what it is. Gotta activate all of them so they don't get lonely. Only eyes blinded by darkness can see the way. Other than a clue to the puzzle, I still don't know what in the world that's supposed to mean. In case y'all didn't know, there was... Toby at one point released a few seconds of us walking around in what appeared to be a dark world, breaking these things, whatever they are, breaking them open. Unless you want to get clocked in the face, huh? I feel like that's the funniest one. And what is that? What is all that? Your souls. Usually I get hit at least once in there. It sure looks like we should be able to fit through there, don't it? Woohoo! Woohoo! Why is there a castle inside a supply closet? And this right here, I think, is the reason why people think, oh, it must be Rouse that takes the soul, but like I said, the person who, or not the soul, the vessel. But like I said, the person who takes the vessel, also says your choices don't matter. And that's not what Rouse always says. Ancient prophecy foretold by time and space. We'll go ahead and listen to Baby Fluffy Buns tell the story this time. Yes, that's right. I refer to Rouse as Baby Fluffy Buttons. Because why wouldn't I? I know we listened to it at the beginning, but like, you get different dialogue, and besides, I love the theme. Three heroes appear at World's Edge. So do the Dark Worlds, are they on a flat Earth? That just occurred to me. Why are Courage and Save the World in yellow, like Delta Warriors and Legend and all those other words? What? If the world gets destroyed, you kind of get destroyed along with it, you big dodo. How is that fun? Susie's so funny sometimes. The implication there is that he's got a lot of brothers and sisters, or siblings in any case, brothers, sisters, both, whatever. Certainly there's more than one son, because he says son of the month. He's supposed to be the Jack of Spades. He calls himself Jack Lancer, which means Jack is actually his first name, I would guess. And when he joins your party in the second chapter, if you check your inventory, you have the Jack of Spades and the Rules card. Because Lancer and Rules both joined. And so my personal thinking is that he was son number 11. Or child number 11, and that he's got 10 brothers and sisters. Which really makes me wonder about King and Queen's relationship. And I've also seen people say that Queen didn't, leave Spade King, that she, had to, or, bleh, that she wasn't actually Lancer's mom. When she left Spade King, when she left Spade King, she wasn't, abandoning her own child. She adopted Lancer when she came back. Which I guess kind of makes sense, but I'm not sure. I'll have to look at the dialogue and see. like the thrashing. He's always thrashing. Okay. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Sometimes I just forget to, take off that hood. I can barely hear you under there. Aw, we your fluff boy. So which version of Ralsei's design do y'all like? Do you prefer the dark version or the little white goat? I like the little white goat. But him was cute as a little black goat too. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze in a minute. Excuse me. No. Lightly magical fiber. Here we go. Dark, lonely prince, dark world being, has no subjects. Kindness and fluffiness. Oh. Still want to know how a 10-year-old kid would know a phrase like the culmination of your being. I just want to try something. This is just funny. He hugged his own dummy. Okay, that's enough hugging. I think we're all hugged out. Cotton Heart and Button Eye looks just like a fluffy guy. Didn't have anyone to model it after. What if we just miss? Attack an effigy of myself. Are you trying to say something? This little guy is just so messed up, huh? I never got to hug the dummy. I went too far. I forgot what happens. Items, dummy. Yeah, toss. I thought I was on toss. I'll just leave it there. See, this is what I keep saying. Rousey says that our choices are important, so that whoever discarded the vessel at the beginning and said you can't choose who you are in this world couldn't be Rousey. That door sure is pretty. Move. All right. Oh, I forgot to read the sign. Blah. Eh. So we just say quit fighting and Rudin says, okay. I just completely forgot to read the signs. If you're reading this, I guess you're dead. Just kills me. He actually made a sign to say that, like. She beat me up, so I ran away. Why? The purple girl's over there. So the thing is, Lancer does know about controls to open a menu. So far, Lancer's about as close to Papyrus as I think we're ever gonna get. I want Papyrus. Long live the guy who pays us. I mean, that's pretty much how the world works, right? Yep, he's a top chef, alright. Mama Sheba. I got hit! I got hit. I wasn't supposed to get hit. Eh. Got it. The maze of death, prepared to get lost, clowns. Some sort of enemy. Looks like they got clobbered. Help! Somebody help! I'm lost! Well, does it look pretty? We don't even like fighting. The king left us no choice. Why aren't you afraid? It's like a dinner made out of 3 glasses of milk. And that's, unusual somehow. Why don't we talk about this after the battle? Yeah. Oops. You lost, Lancer. You don't get any. Oh. Can I have some of yours? No! He actually made Rouse mad. So, I thought you were running away. Yeah, I finished. Nah, never mind. Oh, great, it's you guys. Yep. He's far too cheerful about that. No one can tell she's associated. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can do something. Oh, right. No, I can't. So we don't accidentally hurt it? Hurting it's the point, you moron. It attacked us, so it dies. Simple, right? Okay, yeah, there's a word for that. Striking first. I sneaked by and made a sign. Oh, yeah, you talking is already doing that. One step ahead of you. You want to buy a tutorial? Please, please, I need this right now. Is it dark? Yes. Normally puzzle guys, yeah, they're all jigsaw pieces. King didn't even give us severance pay. His son just gave us all beanies. Itchy beanies. Hey, Lancer did the best he could. Not a very deep hole. Good idea to give us bucks. It'll make you happy and fill you with lux. Over there is our donation hole. We had a box, but it got stole. And we know who did it. What about the guy with the scarf in pink? Hey, who's the master here? Me or you? I think Ralsa is, honestly. So there's no reason to use it. Unless you wanted not to hurt So there's no reason. Nope, don't care. Did I say something funny? Susie always attacks the foe on top. She'll smash them with a crushing chop. She'll always strikes at the first thing she sees. Oh no, she's looking at me. I think they all just say later, kid, when you say goodbye. Use it on babies before they cry. What? It safely removes a tired enemy from combat. What if you're fighting a baby? He will hug you and call you honey. Hey, that's not true. You don't need money to get me to do that. Because you won't have to use up an item? I could have avoided all those empty calories. TP, it's quite a caper. TP stands for toilet paper. Toilet paper points. No, it stands for attention points. Why, really? Look for the heart outline when you get close to bullets. You rhymed bullets with bullets. Because it's important. Having extra feels unbearable. No point in saving, it's straight up terrible. But leftover TP turns into extra money at the end of battle. You mean I only should have been using one square? No, I didn't. Okay. The name Sham, pronounced Sham. And this is my little shop. Ha 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 ha. I love his collection here. This line is so ambiguous. I've seen people interpret it multiple ways. Hasn't seen this much chaos since when? And considering you used the word chaos, I have to wonder if it had something to do with Jevil. You think I want that? I had never tried before. That was good. We're now spooky. Well, flip my flapjacks. That actually doesn't sound bad. I could use some flipped flapjacks. Stop talking. Ho, ho, ho. What is that? Why are you saying that? You sound like baby Santa Claus. Why would Lancer think baby Santa Claus is scary anyway? What? Hey, I wasn't. Oh, that sounds more maniacal. Anyway. Merry Christmas. Guess that's kind of an improvement. I just have trouble with those. Alright, you win. Let's be friends. I always wanted a friend just like you. Ugh. Doused fools, thou will never figure it out now. P.S. I make my own rules. Yes, then we'd get impaled and die. Cool, I'll work on that. Wait, who's A? No, just use your hands. Meh, won't let me too. Don't look at me, Chris. Puzzles are your job, along with everything else I don't want to do. A box. I was a box for Halloween once. Just a box? Well, it's not like I can dress up as a monster. She already is one. What in the world kind of an exclamation is wahoo? Sounds like a half-baked Ms. Frizzle. Graffiti is written in overwrought Gothic calligraphy. I can never remember. Kathy's body beats audibly. Why is she an octopus anyway? What stretch of the imagination decided to make a heart into an octopus? That's ridiculous. It's cool, but it's ridiculous. Oh, we could have flattered all the enemies. I forgot that that's a thing. You ever wonder how it is that Susie just throws the axe away and she just has it again? But then again, she said she didn't know how she even got an axe in the first place, so... Wrong thing. Now this line right here, I feel like has to have to do with more than just this particular puzzle. But I'm not sure if it's referring to... I think it must be referring to the fountains or something. I'm not sure. I have never been able to get through these without running into an enemy because you slow down when you hit walls. I don't remember. Wait a minute, if I do a lullaby, it puts Susie to sleep too. Lots of blood. Splooshing blood. Very gross and bad. Why are you asking me? Because you're really cool at being terrifying. I want to be as scary as you. You want to be like me? Yeah! Well, that's stupid. Saying you'd turn us into blood is cool. I'm not supposed to make a mess. I was so excited I forgot to bring any guys. Who decided that anyway? On the inside it also says Lancer. Who did that one? It's really good. Why do you get to choose the name? Hey, he didn't. Chris did. It doesn't matter who may have written it. This name feels weird, actually. Lancer feigned. How is that shorter than Lancer? See you later, me. Yeah. I always misjudge this one. Eh. Ouch. Oh, we woke her up. Yeah, it works. Oh. So, I guess the little, what appears to be a stray pixel down on the side of his face is that supposed to be an eye or a nostril? I guess those are, yeah. If that's his nose up there, I guess those are his eyes down by the bottom side of his face. Can still see out of him, though. That's so ridiculous. Unless he asks me. He's very scary, you see. You think you possess the power to topple that brute? Yes, yes, I'm sure everyone will support you. Go for it. Just as long as I don't have to participate. Answer, what is it this time? What is it? That's what you're afraid of? Wow, Purple Girl, you aren't scared? Why would I be? What's it gonna do? Well, normally... it crushes people to death, I think. Nah, its crown will come off when I smash this guy to the ground. Okay, round practice self-care. You're making it stronger. It's the Mario going into the pipe sound. You saved the next 20 minutes of my life. That thing was bloodthirsty. The only thing keeping it at bay was my axe. Not really. These guys were enemies, therefore terrorizing. Cakes are also my enemy. I'll just be one of the bad guys instead. Ralsei's reaction. What? Toothpaste boy, he must smell minty fresh. Yeah. She's like, I ain't telling anybody no secrets. I don't care if we're friends or not. He wasn't all that hard on her. As long as that's one of two locations. Don't tell anyone Mr. Society helped. He doesn't want none of that. I'm watching you now, with my nostrils. Yeah. See, I told you, he calls himself Jack Lancer. We just formed our team. We haven't done anything past our intro yet. I forgot. A nice and tidy girl. Rabbit is looking for a couch to get stuck under. Nope. Here it is. I love this. Don't mind me, I'm on break. Maybe I could put some money in the card. No, I need that. All I ate for breakfast was chalk. And cake. You had cake. Wasn't enough, huh? I recovered something. Not HP, just something. I wonder if that's gonna come back somehow later. Probably not. What's in this? I don't know! Sweet basket of eggs. Has everybody had enough? Constantly. I love that line. I'm just a little ball. I don't want to discuss anything. It's old, ragged, and doesn't fit me anymore. That's what chests are for. It's kind of hand-me-down situation in there. I was the royal coat rack. Feels prickly. Nice. Woo! Help me rip up my outfit. Wavy scissors. I can hem some floral patterns into your ascot. Ooh, can you hem some into me? No? The sweet little peas we love to see. Won't even let us work. Spade, diamond, club. Eliminate the lighteners, but we didn't agree with that. We escaped, but the others were arrested. On and on and on and on. I am not reading all those ons, alright? That's not happening. It will boost your defense. Bracelets are my favorite. I don't know why I did that. It says friendship. I was just so sad. Why should we care? None of the symbols are clubs. Oh, I did it wrong. How do you clear it? Yeah, it's that simple. Blah. Hey, it's my birthday today, and you didn't even say hello? That's fine, actually. Stop and say hi, folks. Shut up, they don't deserve us. Hey, calm down, you two. Let's celebrate my birthday. Yeah, get ready to hurt. Oh, I'm sorry about this. I would not want to have 3 heads, I'll tell you. That just... I would not want to have somebody arguing with me constantly and I couldn't ever get away from them. Let me, you know. Cute ones. None. I mean, all. Nice ones like I am. Glasses are cute. Fluffy glasses. Well, she is a kind of a cat character, so of course she likes Fluffy. Sports are her favorite food. She wants to eat a football. Spaghetti and tennis balls. That's genius. We really agree on it. Ouch. I don't know. I can even fix you. Somehow everyone's HP was restored. That was a massage. No. All PCs go to ridden relief funds, I guess. Proceeds go kicking your ass. cardboard stand is actually just a fake cardboard stand of a cardboard stand. I'll take the blood and you take the skin. All real plants allocate for delicious treats. Am I being made fun of? Innovation is the spice of vice. I didn't get past. Oh well. Yay! Here we go.
I used to eat the leaves from this tree. Now I still do that. Such is the way of the worm.
I feel like that's gotta be a reference to something, but I don't know what.
They make such pretty music.
I had to use a walkthrough for that because I could not figure it out the first time. Yay! Whoop. Got it. Made it. Oh, woe, woe is me, rows and rows of woes and woes, if only a hero would help. Remember how Susie was telling him to put a mustache over there? This was her idea. As a disguise. And why does a sweet boy need an evil plan? A delicious little apple. He's an apple man. So far he's been eggs, a peach, toothpaste and an apple. Let's change some of the colors. Give him nice yellow feet. And then we'll make him pink. No, I suppose we just have a knack for it. It's just a duck? Guys, this evil plan sucks. Nah, you're good. The bad guys get off scot-free again. Thrash you later. Okay. Oh, I love this line. It's nice Susie finally found a place she fits in. And she's getting along with Lancer, too. He made a pun. I'm gonna see if I can get it, or am I just gonna get tired of it? Goodness. Here's where the seizure warning comes in, I'm telling you. Made it! Ugh. He is behind the tree. Well, there is a man here. He offered you something. I'll take it. You received an egg. Well, there is not a man here. It is a tree. Why does it put us all the way back here? The scissor dancer scissored me. I'll go ahead and do it. A reference to the eyes having to be blinded by darkness, I suppose. Let me go back and see if I can find Starwalker. Now, what does it take to get Starwalker? I swear I only ever get him on by accident. Well, I'll keep checking. Sooner or later, I'll get him. Somebody should tell the king immediately. But it's definitely not going to be me. Whoever breaks the news is going to get wrecked. Don't look at me! Help! Help me! I don't want to fan forever! He ended up becoming real friends with the Lightner. A mean one. Probably should have been a better influence, huh? That what machine? The machine? We had a whole sequence about it. Chalk, pine cones. Get this girl some food. You're blocking my reverse tan. Shadow's flares are making us as pale as a horse. Pale as a horse? If you are, I can find a nice leaf and fan you. It's so funny if you follow him. So which way are we going next? We're following you? Oh, why? I have no idea where I'm going. Let's just go wherever Lancer doesn't go. he wasn't going the right way, so you let him wander off by himself. You know he's bad at mazes, right? He's probably lost and confused right now.
Ho ho ho, I'm lost and confused.
Huh? Look, I'm not worried about him. Bad guys gotta look out for each other is all. Anyway, get out of my way. I'm gonna find him. I was sure he went this way. Tell me if you see him. What if we follow Lancer? Didn't he just go this way? What if I keep doing that? My blinds are broken and they fell down and startled me. Isn't him adorable? I think him adorable. I'm jealous of everyone with a leaf. I got really into it. I could do this forever. Swish, swish. I'm not fanning. This is a weighted leaf. I'm just building up my muscles. Now then. I'm trying to get Starwalker. I still don't have Starwalker. How do you get Starwalker? I don't remember. I guess I'll come back after I enter the cave. Or cave? Castle. Blah. Oh, that's not good, actually. Doesn't crushing us seem a little counterproductive? We were just gonna thrash you anyway, so. Ah! How did I not avoid that? Huh? Ah! Inner sleep. What hair? I mean, Susie, yeah, but Lancer? What hair? Now seeing them just makes me feel round and soft. Bad atmosphere for a battle, though. You didn't beat us because you kind of cheated by ganging up on Lancer with kindness. Can we still have monogram track jackets? Yeah, Rouse will make them. Huh? Okay, sure. I'd never checked, I don't think, to see what would happen. Nothing happens, really. Should have stolen more money for the bake sale. Pass. Look, stool form. Changed my mind about being hungry. Alright, already. Yum, yum, yum. That's such a funny word. What's that taste like? Like my teeth are disintegrating. Maybe. They left me all alone. If only I get tension points in this fight. Bah! I mean, you can die easy enough in this battle. Why not get tension points? Ow. Well, I'd love to see you guys punished. Well, this is a fine how do you do. What a little dork. In prison for eternity. That sounds like it might take a while. You have to find her before she gets hurt. or hurt someone else. Tastes mossy. My HP was mossed out. I love moss. Like, I won't eat it in real life, but it's great in the game. Nothing here but poor architectural engineering. Two minutes in jail and you've already started eating moss. You look like a prisoner for life. Where are you? I don't know. Prison? I invited him to visit the trash can. He talks about making choices and then says, regardless of how you feel. I might not get around to doing chapter 2. It's almost my nap time. Maybe I'll just do chapter 2 tomorrow and not worry about doing a genocide snow run. Ow! Ow! I just solved it on accident. I accidentally thought it was. I actually thought it was, a slot machine. But it turned out the prize was nerds. Yeah, whatever. And I'm just a pair of eyes. What's the world coming to? Stop remembering me fondly. I'm gonna invite my friends into this trash can too. So where was Susie's cell? I guess this was just the door? I don't know. Your prison cell gets moss? Didn't even save any for me. Mm-hmm. Well, I do. Talk to me. You cute. Well, that's a shame, isn't it? I'll never make up another word search. Promise! How can I? You guys seem way nicer than the king. Now everyone's here. So many new people. Wish we could go back to the good old days when it was just us in these filthy cages. He says lift. He must, that must be where people think he has, ugh. That must be why people think he has a British accent, because he says lift instead of elevator. Are you still gonna make those cakes? Will you stop making fun of me? Well, if I have to, I guess. Then I'll bake as many as you like, alright? Yeah, like you can make that many, dude. But, don't tell me anything stupid or I'll go back to smashing heads, alright? And they just magically appear. I'm not gonna obsess over trying to get past them, because I never have. Lost the chase and locked up their entire race, building a prison around the whole world. Now that I'm the only free one. That is unso. What a weird word. Elevator to prison, formerly known as elevator to basement, which just happened to have a lot of cages. See field. Yep, here it is. Well, that's a nice number of dark dollars, isn't it? It's not as bad as it could be. You couldn't possibly be talking about him. After all the trouble I went through to block him up, you want to release him. It could be troublesome if he was left alone. Perhaps it's better if you heroes dealt with him now. All I can think is that he's meaning that it would be something like, you know, in Breath of the Wild, if you haven't fought, if you go straight to Ganon without fighting the without taming the divine beasts, you have to fight all of the other blights before you reach Ganon, and that can be miserable unless you're actually really good at it. And I'm wondering if that's gonna be the case here, if we haven't fought all of the other all of the secret bosses. Are they just gonna all come out and attack us before the final boss? Is it gonna be something like that? That's all I can think of. We'll see, but that's all I can think of at right now. Perhaps a little chaos might be fun. If you can call this luck, it's more like a curse. Better than nothing. Wait a minute, just say something different. No, it doesn't. I wonder if it would have said something different, back when Susie was with Lancer. I don't remember if it does or not. I just love, like, look at that spade. It has this big creepy smile on it. To my knowledge, it doesn't ever do anything. No, doesn't look like it's doing anything. But it's got a creepy smile. Why does everything in this game have some creepy smile? Yipe. Ruden's room. Yes, that's a door. Normal, everyday riches acquired from a legitimate source. My back hurts, but life has never been better. You even tamed the beast that was tormenting us. Beast? What beast? Oh, you even taught the beast to talk. Here, have a Choco Diamond. Oh, darn. I just want the sandwich. I love this. Castle bathroom, royal flush, currently occupied. Well, we do know that Darkners have bathrooms. He's got, I swear, one of the best character themes in the whole game, but it's so darn short and it's practically wasted on this doofus. The bane of PewDiePie's existence. Oh, I forgot to go talk to Rules first. Oh well. Well, heck. And no. What? Shut up, that's not the problem. So, come here often? Hey, get back here me flirt with you. And Hathy's mind is an enigma. Let's see where else I do it. Your beauty is just transcendent. Your hair is like a waterfall of... Wait, do you have hair, or... Oh dear, wait! Not so easy, huh? I can't do it yourself! We don't even get to hear what we said. Oh, I could have saved. Or spared. Oh well. Oh, I missed. Oh well. Wait, what sentence? I was trying to do a pacifist. There shouldn't have been anything. Wrong! It's time for you to feel my real power. Oh. That wasn't really my ultimate puzzle. I have a waist better one, right? Here. Can we see it? No. Cake she commissioned was destroyed in a field. I love this. It's playing clubs music. What's interesting about this is that it's called April 2012. I've never figured out that exact date. Unless that was the month and year that Toby first came up with the dream for this. That's about all I can think of. Giant baseball for parties. Put it in the toilet. Which we don't even have. Oh yeah, the royal flush is in use right now, right? We lose even by ourselves. Instant party soundtrack. Or I guess the implication is that Clover's birthday is April of 2012. That's probably it. A bicycle is lovingly tucked into bed. Splat. €20. That's not a useful currency here. Calligraphy, log keeping, bug keeping, cages, and long walks in the dungeon. He's such a doofus. He is also brilliant, for he decided this death. I saw a video where somebody did some voice acting for Rules Card, and they did really well. And one of the comments was, "How long did it take you to get through Decidedest Death?" And the reply was something like, "Too long," or something like that. After pretty much everyone else was fired, placed inside a cage. More troublesome than a fistful of fleas. What is it with him and bugs? How is he anyhow? It helps with magic. Delicate scarf that increases healing power but has no attack. It also increases fluffiness. Wait, I didn't catch. What did he say? I'll protect everyone. I'm too good for that. I forgot to see what she says when you give it the brave bags. Anyway. There's nothing else. No, that was the wrong thing. We'll go back down to the first floor. Can't get away from him. Fine. good can I say about someone trying to kill us? Saying something you wish someone would say to you. You are unbanned from Free Ham Sandwich Day. I mean, I'd be in a bad mood if somebody banned me from Free Ham Sandwich Day. Your outfit is not disgusting. Okay. Anyway. Free Ham Sandwich Day of Independence. Forced. No, that's not right. Gonna go a long way back. Whoop. Ouch. Let's try this. That's flattery. Margarita. Edamame. Spin and cry, spin and cry. Why must you cry? Assumedly, another different rune appears. Wait, I went the wrong way somewhere. A different rune from last time. Where is that? I know what I'm looking for. I can never find it when I'm looking for it. No, it didn't work. I can never remember where that... I am all the way back, but I don't know where it is. Where is it? Well, it wasn't here. It was up here! Smorgasbord. Teeth look like knives. Okay. Of course, if you haven't been there, you won't know it. Alright. I think it's like diamond, heart. There we go. I can never remember until I actually do the castle. Now I gotta go find Malleus. Maybe. I don't remember. No, he's at the bake sale. I remember now. Haha! I found him. Susie's reaction is just as good as Raul says. Why is there such a big gap after so that you will never have to use it? Where is the Starwalker? I want to find the Starwalker. Ah! What does this do? I don't know. I'm not going to find out right now. There we go. Yeah, I did the wrong thing. My abs are my face. Ah. You got training wheels. I did it again. Hello, Clever. Yeah, I started streaming this morning because I'm on vacation and because Deltarune releases at 11 on June 4th, 11 in the morning. So, so I'm streaming at 11:30 every day this week, and I was gonna do both chapters today on Pacifist and then do both chapters on a snow brave route tomorrow. But since I'm walking around and like talking to everyone and checking everything out just to kind of refresh myself on everything, it's taking me longer than what I'd initially thought. And it's running into my nap time. So today's just going to be chapter 1 and tomorrow's just going to be chapter 2. So I kind of changed plans in midstream, but anyway. Ooh, the chat is faster. 3, 2, 1. Yay! Restream seems to be doing the chat much better. The only problem is that... Hold on, let me look. I don't like how stretched out it is. Because I was trying to make it fit into this great big thing that I've got. And it looks stupid. I'm gonna have to do some tweaking. Anyway, now let's see if we can actually arrange this guy properly. Poor thing. There we go. Today was the day of my play. I just stood as a mirror, but it was great. Just tired because of the sun. Well, if you were a mirror, you would have gotten to reflect the sun, wouldn't you? What play were you doing? Snow White? My eyes. Oh, okay. Ouch! I have not gotten the original Star Walker yet. What am I going to do to get him? It was Snow White. So you got to play the magic mirror? Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is fairest of them all? Well, I gotta find my door. It just I wanted Star Walker. I don't want these birds. These birds are ticking me off. I want the original Star Walker. Doesn't everybody know Snow White? Well, at least everyone in America knows what Snow White is, anyway. I'm gonna go back to the castle. Now I've got the prison key. Now I'm gonna go in and dye the shovel. I'll do 3 tries. and then say "Fooey." Was it a specific version of Snow White, though? Like, was it based on the Disney version, or actually based on the original fairy tale, or... I know there's been several different play adaptations. Maybe that's one of the ones you did?
Oh, I have a baby Sprout. Yeah. Sprout, I just want to squitch your little head. That's all I want to do. You have a cute little fuzzy gray head. I want to squitch it.
Yes, there's a good putty. Disney version, classic of the 90s, I think. Classic of the 90s. But without details like the house, the 7 beds, etc. Okay. It's just a simple numbers game. When your HP drops to 0, you lose.
Chaos.
Oh, goodness. You like Jebel's music? I don't remember. Oh my gosh. I hate Jebel's fight. It's so fast. Yes, it's very fast. The world is spinning. Ah. Oh, goodness! Rousley's minus 17. Well, he's not coming back anytime soon. Oh dear.
I can do anything and what?
Smells like chaos. Clubs, hearts. No, spades and hearts. hate that one. Minus 26! He's never coming back. Pa. Oh, I know. You know, that's the first time I've died tonight. Or today. Anyway. I have played Deltarune a few times, so, like, not surprising. Not surprising that that Javel's the only thing that can kill me. And probably Spade King at least once, too. No. Ha. No. Yes. Ah. I'll try one more time. Ba 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 ba. Yes, I will persist. But this is the last time I'm going to persist against Jubble. I think this is a bad one, so... Blech. I don't remember if this one's good or bad. Meh. It's going backwards and it messed me up. Phooey! I will persist, but not against Jubble. Nope, nope, nope. I have never beaten that little devil on any kind of route. I hate him. I'm gonna have to just someday just sit down and just sit here and keep at him. But not today. Nope. 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 There we go. Here's the elevator I want to use. At least it's not a long elevator. Enough worms! Thou may have cheated through mind puzzles, but in combat thou shalt be scattered about. Prepareth for battle with whatever this is. Looks like it's in pain. It looks the same. Here it comes. Again. Nah, I just need you to stay still. Oh, why? Oh, shucks. I didn't aim properly. An apple dog. An apple dog? That'd be a funny looking dog. Ah. I needed to loosen a lottle. Not a little, a lottle. There we go, that's better. $75%. Yay! I got it! And now it rolls away. That was merely a friendly test of thine abilities, but thou hast won, and now nothing blocks thine path. I personally could not be less of an obstruction. But you, luck be with you, heroes. Coward. I still like to believe that Rules is much more powerful than they let on. But Toby also has a habit of throwing in a bunch of red herrings. Or pickled herrings, or some kind of herring. Anyway. Little heart of herring here. I do need a nap. Okay. I'm getting silly. I still think the word there should have been dispatch. D-E-S patch. She's very purple and strong. Hey. I never did like Spade King. How does he keep from biting that thing off? Yeah, this is... So it's not like Toby isn't known for making some really freaky looking things. But honestly, just design-wise and just imagining what it would be like to face a critter that looks like this... This is definitely, well, I mean, it's not on the same level as Photoshop Flowey. But it's getting up there. I know talking doesn't do any good, but... Right, I forgot. You have to do it that way in order to get the red buster anyway. I don't think our rule changes, but I'll check anyway. And it just kills me that he calls Chris Lightbringer. To my knowledge, Spade King's the only one that calls us that. Oh, it does. I just never had a reason to use it. Ah. Whoops. Oh, shucks. Ouch. Ow. I know Rousey doesn't do much, but it gives me just a little bit extra when I don't need to do anything else with him. Ah. Okay. Ow. I got hit. Phew, made it. Ugh. And then the cape flies away like a dark butterfly. There's that stray pixel. When Susie moved forward, she left a pixel behind. She doesn't like that line anymore. Nah. Nah. But they might. Yeah. Sorry, Dad, you're being overthrown. They all, well, what they said was that they were pretty much forced into taking care of Lancer. So that was why they didn't like him. But nobody ever really hated him. And nobody could stand King, really. I think someone needs a timeout. Yeah, don't get used to it. Chris just wanted to say bye, you know? Making puzzles. I could buy a new hat and some shaving cream. I can go back to being a coat hanger now. There wasn't any interest. I don't know why. Even a little ball can say something like thank you. You've done us a big help. Now all of us pieces can live in pieces. Boy, my nostrils can't thank you enough. I'll happily accept a bounty of credit for my contributions. Unless the king reappears, in which case I did nothing. Friedstar Creedst. The tale of Ruleskard and the three heroes. What about the part where you tried to kill us? Ah, an interesting historical theory, is it not? Nonetheless, the evidence precludeth such a thing. What evidence? I shall giveth thou a plate of worms for thou silence. Deal. She'll even eat worms. That's how much I dislike my job. Like a pile of bees puke, which is honey, I think. Hope you didn't screw it up. That means thank you. We'll have one soon, if that's possible. What's going on? I slept through everything. Wonder if that was the one that was on break the whole time. Aren't we going to be restored as kings? Ah, my treasure is unharmed. Carry on then. But they'll have to put on animal ears and noses. That must be the birthday party I made that cake for. Clover's birth, such a sweet occasion. I might cry. Oh? Then you're Clover's mother. Now I understand why you ate the cake. To protect her. Wait, no, Wait, if I go along with this, can I get more cake? Lancer has always been a bit of a pain. But after seeing how nice he treats you guys, I think he'll be fine. He's already mandated a 400% increase in salsa production. I guess that's something. Maybe it shrunk to respect you. We were. Chris wanted to say bye. I didn't not want to. Lighteners are now legal. Prison is now only for dads. I have no idea. It's you guys, so I trust you. If something bad happens, we'll fix it out. No, he's just a sweet little peach. Can you stop mumbling into your hat for a sec? Yeah, sure, dude. Huh? Let's go. Don't know why they have to leave. The annoying dog was there. We heard it. We heard the car. We heard the squeaky bark. The annoying dog caused all this. I personally feel like the annoying dog is the most likely possibility for the night. But we just don't know yet. Anyway, as I was saying, let's just tell Alfie's we couldn't find any chalk. The look on her face there. Smells like scratch and sniff marshmallow stickers. You are going to have to go to bed early. But usually with legs. Chocolate one smells fake. You know, I just thought of something. So, Susie, we see in chapter 2, Susie remembers Toriel from childhood. Toriel apparently doesn't actually remember Susie. I feel like the implication probably is that Susie was one of Toriel's students at one time. I wonder if she's the one that wrote that on the board. Circle, oval, square, hyperdodecahedron. Some kind of teacher food. Okay, now there's another thing. Some people try to say that these kids are still in like elementary school, but like elementary school is only goes through like I think 6th grade, right? So 12 years old. This picture is 8 years old, which would mean they were dressed up for Halloween when Chris was 4, if they're in the last year of elementary school. It's possible, but it seems kind of ridiculous to me. Given the time frame there, I would guess that they're supposed to be like 16. I personally feel like they're probably in high school. 15, 16, somewhere in there. I don't think they can be any younger than that. Based on all of the personality traits and then the age given on that picture.
I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. You should really read them.
Seems to be a dog inside working at a computer. Seems like it's making a game. Seems like you shouldn't interrupt it. Seems like when the game's finished, you can go in. You just have to trust the dog. Now, that's what I was talking about. We hear the annoying dog in the unused classroom. And now the dog is the one in the computer lab making the game. The dog is the knight! I mean, I love the idea that Papyrus is the knight, but the dog is probably the knight. Alright? Please, I wrote a book to help you remember. By Hot's Fire Guy. Please surf the web responsibly. In fact, maybe don't do it at all. Not a bad idea. Oh, I accidentally returned my personal journal instead of my book. Oh no, they're putting it into their catalog. Oh no, I have to take it out every time I want to write a new entry. This must be what they meant by flavor text. Tim Stubby Hard! Reading a comic full of hot demon girls. Which I know just enough about Timmy to know that's her own personal thing. Yeah. Same picture of a soccer ball 73 times. Animals that will die if it goes 10 seconds without seeing a beach ball. It's more stale than the ramen I eat at home by myself with the lights off. The anonymous yellow lizard. $2,583 days overdue. I gotta check that out. Hold on. I don't think I've ever calculated. If I have, I've forgotten how it is. So let me look. So let's see. Calculator. 2583 divided by 365, give or take. 7.0767123287671223. Anyway. I believe it repeats. Anyway, it's about 7 years old. A mere 6423. What's super creepy about it to me is all the vines around it. No clue what it is. Oh my gosh, you remember how there was, Toby had mentioned something about we can't save, or, something that seemed to indicate we were going to have a save point in the light world. I wonder, it probably is going to have something to do with this bunker, I would think. We'll see. Throughout my career, some of my best ideas came from dreams. Totally not Toby projecting onto his own character there. If anyone asks, you're writing. A big bone for the leader of the pack. Just the fruit juice. Instead of just trying to drink the fruit juice. She works hard and has a good track record, so she runs unopposed. That's politics, rarely. No kidding! That's the most I'm ever gonna say about anything political, but like, no kidding. It's a chair. Maybe it's into politics. I just noticed that giant hand only has 4 fingers. I never noticed that before. I don't know why. Anyway. That's what the cops are for. Ugh. office's AC on full blast. Is this what politics feels like? Probably. A pine tree. All she's doing is standing in the middle of the street yelling, "Get out of my way!" She's the best, huh? I feel really directed. How am I supposed to get past this blue lady? I'm stuck. I guess I should just run away. Oh wait, it's just Asgore's kid. Get someone to rob a bank so I can suplex them. Do we even have a bank? Hey, get someone to build a bank! Dark world inside the school? Sure, kid. One wanted on several counts of comic mischief. Okay, I had to look up what is comic mischief. I've heard that phrase for years, not just here. I need to know what it is. Let's see. Depictions or dialogue involving slapstick or suggestive humor. Oh, it's just a movie, TV game. It's just a media phrase, and it means humorous situation brought about by mischief done by one of the characters. Okay, that's alright. So we got a little bit of a meta joke there. Oh. The hospital. Yeah. Her playing is nice, but when she starts singing, you have to ask her to leave. Nothing to say there. Okay. Plink. Usually play the piano a bit more beautifully. Hello, John. It's going fine. Little Miss no work for a week. Yeah, no, I'm streaming Deltarune for a week. I'm doing fine. How are you? I was gonna do both chapters of Deltarune, but decided I'll quit after this one. And because the second chapter is even longer, And I forgot how long it takes when you're, like, checking every single thing. Plus me rambling my mouth for 5-10 minutes at a time. Oh, really? Was it a bad day? Using Icy as a model. At 0 pain, he's happy. At 10 pain, he's happy and sweating. This castle's white wizards relegated me to this healing chamber, but my blood is boiling for battle. Okay. I thought monsters didn't bleed. Anyway. Yeah, she slapped me so hard I blacked out. That doesn't help at all. Nah, I'm still at the Ice Palace. Maybe you shouldn't wait. You should bring it here. I'm bored. I'll bring it next time. Bird guy again? What's his name? Nerdly? It's Perdly. He's not that bad, Dad. You're not even supposed to get up. Bring him by the window. I'll throw something at him. Goodbye, Dad. That ain't gonna work, man. We're both beasts. Its lack of facial features is unsettling. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. You and Azzy tried to make one too, but you wasted the whole time making huge wings for it. You forget my name or something? Really? You've grown up a lot, Chris. You're just the creepy kid next door. Now you're the creepy kid right in front of me. Scary movies, bugs, Santa Claus, everything scares her. It was not nice of you to hide under there. There's no way you can bore me right now. I mean, that's pretty much the definition of every time you go to the hospital, right? Okay, there's not much left of today's stream anyway, so But it's fine. Yelling at you for getting tangled in their light display. Think he's doing any crazy parties like me and your dad? I'm just pulling your leg. Your dad was no party animal. Your mother, on the other hand, woo! She'd always fuss about going, but once the party started, yikes, man. Once she hit me clear across the room with a key lime pie. Got smashed into the snack table and toppled everything. Tasty pie, though. Couldn't complain. Thought this was a zoo or something? Dum-de-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Seems like the police aren't really feeling it right now. Nah! Okay, we've done that. Alright, let's get Pizza Pants out of the road here. I recognize you. Ugh. May not have ever actually happened. Yeah, I can't believe that. Anyway. While she was writing me a speeding ticket. I love this part though. Meet the Rose Gallery. Blue ears, soft serve obsessed. No concept of personal space. Keeps accidentally pouring slushies on me and giggling. The warrior, thankfully absent due to pizza-related injuries. Constantly terrorizing customers with war chants. Purple guy. Man, that guy, you got it. Actually, does that guy even work here? Ah, my coworkers. Where would I be without them? A happy place, little buddy. A much happier place. He's just your usual teenage restaurant worker. There's no I in pizza. Yes, there is. You just took it out. Yeah, okay. That guy is so depressing. 24 pizza flavors. Got normal, cheese, ice, gravy, a gravy pizza. That might not be too bad, actually. Breakfast pizza is so good. Double ice, pepperonis. What is a normal pizza? Is it just the crust? No one's inside. Seems like all of the employees are outside in costume. Your family is going to love it. Number one spot for a piping hot piece of pizza. I never did know how we're even supposed to read that. Ice me up, boss. Rave reviews and autographs from various normal townspeople. Special, do you have any edible glitter? The youngest one won't eat anything if it doesn't look like treasure. Sprinkles will work too. You're alive. Nice. I'm working. I sure love pancake. Ice Wolf does not like ice in drink. Ice Wolf likes ice to be drink. Those crepes were mad worth though. Delinquency is the best condiment. If we didn't bring Gerson our leftovers, I bet I would have failed hard. Serving drinks wouldn't really suit a fire elemental. If I got nervous, I'd just melt all the ice. Grapes, a cinnamon latte, 2 bunny parfaits, and a piece of firewood. Hello there. I know what this one says. What does this one say? Yeah, that's the grocery store. Unfortunately, it's closed. What a pain. I really wanted to buy some milk. Someone ought to complain to the guy who runs it. Harsh but fair. Alright, that's enough time. For idiot babies. Please press 1 for idiots, 2 for babies, 3 for idiot babies, and 4 for none. And 1, 2. Let's try our best, okay? I don't think I've ever actually called all of these. Oh dear, that's why I've never called all of them, because I can never remember which ones I've done. Came into the store with a suitcase and sunglasses. Thought she was part of the mob. Paid in small bills, then slunk out of the place. Pajamas trailing on the floor. Anyway, our relationship is purely business. I guess I'll just let her do her thing. You sound like a fun kid, huh? What if I say no? Well, that's disappointing. I will personally not even be there. It'll just be you and my little brother. Since he's new here, he needs friends. Thanks for agreeing to hang out with him. See ya. I mean, I don't think we agreed to anything, but cannot go behind the house. No response but the distant trousel of buns. I don't care what some people try to say. They're in denial because we haven't gotten Papyrus yet. But Papyrus is still Sand's little brother. Alright.
My mommy told me about you. Does it hurt to be made of blood?
Sounds like the knock of a beginner. Come back when you've gotten better at knocking. Just a second. I'm just trying to put my blinds back up where they belong. Screw it. I'll tell you. Don't do it! It's really gonna hurt your face. We don't have arms, you know. Bye, skip class. My dad never let me hear the end of it. That's actually not even remotely funny. I never saw her beat anyone up, but I'd be careful. Creepily watching us from the corner. Susie didn't do nothing but kick the ball when it came over in front of her. You look even more annoyed. Susie's nice. Stop talking mean about her. Let me know if you need anything. Saucer of milk. Oh, excuse me. He kind of reminds me of a superhero. He's huge and could kick my ass. Ugh. Ends with the animal vehicles. It's for my kitty Mew Mew. So I'd like to think that there's a cat. My cat. My office hours are in this disgusting alley. Oh, hold on one second. My usual alarm clock to tell me it's time to stream is going off. Probably been going off for like 10 minutes now. I just now noticed. Anywho. Ah, there they come. You know me, right? I just don't have any friends. I don't know what to do. I don't remember being this happy before. Since no one talks to me, I forgot my own name. Let's do this. Buddhist. See? Christmas and Buddhist. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot. Chris is like, nope, not doing it again. It's a flower. Purple, blue, cyan, golden, yellow, orange, and green. There's no red. Jar with a pickle. Yeah, there's 2 eggs inside the fridge now. Certainly not king size. Perhaps not. That's just sad. That is just so sad. I keep seeing her everywhere I go. She's a total copycat. Swear it was half cat fur. Like, get a hairnet, girl, for like your whole body. Your mom found out he kissed someone, and like, I think she basically dialed 911. I swear your family went to church like every single day that week. You actually got them, so I told you to go back and get some French fries too. Then a dozen miniature cakes. They were so good, I ate like 6. Anyway, Chris, are you busy? That's adorable. Now get out of here. I've been told this is a reference to some cartoon. Eating oranges and getting our stomachs pumped. Actually, like anything though, your choice. As he really didn't have a lot of choices in this town, did he? Ratty and Catty, and that's about it. Got arrested in the parking lot for making a scene. Wouldn't that mean that Asgore was the one that arrested her? Maybe Undyne, but... Oh, or maybe not. So, like, there's a theory, and I go along with it, that Azzy was probably dating Des, so this probably took place after that, if he was... So, like, lost Des and tried Bratty and Catty, maybe? And this happened. So... I asked if she wanted to hear me play the ukulele. She said no, and then she, like, told me my playing is an anti-blessing from planet Hell. Does she even realize that her sister is insulting her? Copy Gator? Copy Source? Copadial? I don't know, she sucks. I totally don't want to. Laters! Normally you're not so talkative. Do is give me a little information. Does she like metal music? Is she really an obligate carnivore? Does she really have a tail underneath her jacket? That went all the way back to the first chapter? Do not eat it all this time, alright? These are from him, are they not? I will find some place for them. Pie. Being here right now, it feels just a bit lonely. Sharing a warm, freshly made pie is the perfect cure for such a condition. As long as I get to eat some, of course. Super smashing fighters. Till the next day, your father cooked them all for breakfast. Ever since he's hated that book about eating green eggs. Pie. What if you call from our room? Same thing. Okay. Guess that's it for the day. Alright, so that was chapter 1. Tomorrow is chapter 2. That still makes me flinch, and I've played this game I don't know how many times.
When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places that you know seem like fantasy, there's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark.
Okay. I'll just press continue, but that's actually it for today. I was gonna keep going, but like I'd probably be streaming until midnight, and I don't feel like doing that. So, that is it for today. Tomorrow we will do chapter 2. just completely forgot how long it is when you do absolutely everything, or at least try to. So, and it passed my nap time. So, I hope everyone enjoyed watching, and I hope you will come back and watching some more tomorrow.